So apparently... Oh, okay, it is working. Forgot to check it, but at least it's working. You click a little too soon on the game, and it just crashes. So it happened when I started it up earlier, and it just crashed. I clicked on it, so it'd be the focus, and it crashes. The boops. Thanks for the like. I keep forgetting that even though that's one thing I created, it's still a thing. Okay, yeah, it's just... Let's do some random questing. Like I posted, like I titled it. Yep. The reason I clicked on the game is so that it would show up on the screen when I switched screens. Yep. Dragon. Rawr. But I wanted to make sure it showed up on this scene when I switched scenes. That's why I clicked on the game. Apparently clicked too early that first time because it just crashes as soon as I did it. I was like, okay. Hey look, I found Indigo.
What is on your mind?
Let me see something.
You are still busy? Remember to get when you are done.
Need to breathe too. Let's see. I think I put everything away. Yeah. Oh, I have extra stuff. Hold on. Actually, I still have stuff that I want to put away, too. Let's grab that. Let's see, are there any chests around here that are auto? Yeah, there's no like button on Twitch streams. That's why those of us who came from Facebook created our own like thing. Oh, it looks like I actually did put spell tomes in here. Go figure. But not any scrolls. You have journals. Let's put some more journals in here. Provided I've read them. Renale's journal? Oh no, that's a quest one. I don't get to keep that. But I do get to keep. That's from a mod. Dolphin's notes. It's also the mod. Wait, out of stock? That's weird. There should be infinite. Why does it do that? I set it up to where it should be set up to where each person can do it once a day. Like, yeah, each person. Not... Man, I'm gonna have to check those settings again, because I really don't understand them. Where's the... Okay, I thought I had something. Must have already put it away. Because what I thought I had on me was... Wait. That's not here. Okay, where is it? Yeah, I set it up and I thought the way that I set it up was that each person could do it once a day. I guess I'm gonna have to look at those settings again because I guess I set it to where it can only be done once a day at all. I thought it was for each individual, not just one person total. Ah. It's not in here. It must be in my bag. It is in here. Along with this. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Golly. Okay. Oops. Jeez. No, not Reneil's journal. Not reading that. This the merchant that... Yeah. That's that merchant. That goes in there. That goes in there. That's better. I'm just gonna check. Oh no. There's doubles. There's doubles. I gotta sell a couple of these books. We don't need doubles. Doubles or triples. Part 1, Part 2, that's different. Volume, or whatever they call it. Okay, that's good. I was wondering if I had any doubles. This is where I put all books from mods. That's not one. That's a journal. Oh, here we go. Radical thoughts. Saints and seducers. No, that's not it. Okay, that's it. That's all of those. And over here, I believe I put journals for mods. Yeah. This is journals from mods. Can I put these away yet? No, I don't think I've finished these. Oh, I haven't finished the Saints and Seducers questline yet. Oh, but I can put the journals away. Well, not that one. That one I can. Oh, nope. Can't put those away. Sealed? Yep. Varig? Nope. Okay, so I have to finish that quest. That's part of the random ones they're doing. Saints and Seducers. Okay. One of these, I think this side should be the normal notes. Yeah. Normal notes. Do I have any of those? That one, but I can't put it away. That might be... I'm not 100% sure. No, a lot of these are actually... mod note... notes from mods. Yeah. Shift. Read. Yeah, of course they're after me, because I didn't read this. Oh. That seems like a mod thing, but... except for that, that is an actual thing. Keep that on me. Oh, that's vanilla. I think that's from a mod. That's vanilla. Yeah. That's vanilla, I think. What does it say? Yeah, that's vanilla. That was added back in by a mod, at least. Or new grad? I'm just gonna put that in there. Can you unshift? That's not what I meant. Dang it. Ay ay ay. Okay. Why is it stuck on read? Thank you. Oh, nope. Oh, right. It's vanilla. Okay. Away a bunch of those just to realize I had a bunch of vanilla ones actually. Let's see. Bounty. Forsworn note, the Imperial Order. I don't want to put that away. Put that away. And that. Keep those. That away. That. And that. There we go. Retrieval, that's auto sort. Jeez. Working on... No, last time I was on here, I came back to the house to put a bunch of stuff away. I had to make sure I was carrying as little as possible. I need to put that recipe away. I was doing the Saints and Seducers. I remember that. Oh boy.
This better be good.
Somebody buys books. Do you buy books?
There are so few pleasures in life as fine as your company.
Alright, thanks. He does buy books. Gotta sell that, that, and that. There we go. Oh wait,
I had you figured for a mage.
what does he
I think you'll appreciate this.
what does he sell? Bound battle axe, bound sword. Here, fire rune. Aha! I need that. I need to teach that to, ooh, muffle. I need to teach it to, Lucian. Okay.
All right then.
Armory. Unique armory? No. Apparently I can hear the bedroom from that location. Didn't realize that was a thing. Teach it to Lucian, and unlike Donald in Kingdom Hearts, Lucian actually uses it. Lucian's more useful than Donald Duck. I just realized. I'm like Sora, and Lucian is my Donald, and Inigo is my Goofy.
How can I help you?
Lucian,
What can I do for you?
I want to train you some more.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. What shall we work on this time?
I want to teach you a spell.
You do? Splendid. Which spell?
Healing Hands.
Ah, so I'll be able to heal you in combat as well as myself. Good plan. Alright. How was that? Feel good? Or at least not actively painful? Marvelous.
Haha. Continue?
Already? I still haven't finished digesting our last lesson. Perhaps another time.
Alright, follow me.
Right you are.
I think I'm about ready to head out. Finish our quest. Wait, Inigo.
What is on your mind?
Let's go.
Yes, let us go.
I'm also leaving those bugs here.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
The bugs get to stay in here.
Hey there.
They get to live here. I told them this is their new home. They get to stay. Ah, and Miko is in the room. The kids' room. Right. Let me see if I can see anything. Nah, I don't really need them. I never needed them in the first place. And the next place I'm going, I'd probably end up killing them because there's a bunch of hostile ones just like them. Why doesn't this never want to work right? Why is it when I'm swiping a notification to the right, it wants to go left? Does anyone else have that issue on their phone? Swiping it to the right, and it wants to go left instead. There it is. Oh wait, I'm already outside. It should be... Yep. Boom. Solitude Sewers. Let's go. I forgot to check the time. Oh, it's morning in the game. In-game time matters now. I want to make sure I don't, you know, take up too much time. And it's afternoon. Okay, we're good. I do have it
Smile on you, friend.
on, right? Did I finish the other parts of this? Hold on. Oh, I didn't. You know what? I'll probably talk to him after the end of this part. Because that's like actually ending it. Yeah, it's really irritating. I don't know why it's like... I see you're swiping right, but I'm gonna go to the left. Like, bruh. And some notifications have that annoying little... do you want to change your notification settings for this? When you swipe it to the left. Like, that wasn't what I was going for, Nimrod. No recent items. What? Focus, I opened the messenger. What is your problem, phone? Jesus. Ooh, let's go see Falk first. Finish that other one.
It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
I'm like, I'm gonna grab that real quick. And dude just stops to talk to me.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in trouble.
Maybe I'll let you sing to me sometime, Lisette. Maybe we could do a little bit more than sing.
Got lots of things to take care of. What do you need?
Sabine Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
Yeah, that's because she's a vampire. Because she ain't a human, she's a vampire. Why does my phone keep going dark every time I open that? For crying out loud. Ah! Stop it. Oh, this stop that nonsense. Let me open the message. Good gods. Yeah, it's probably marking it as the one, like there's only one per stream, period. I thought I was setting it up so that it was one per person per stream. I'm gonna have to look at the settings again.
Watch your feet. We just clean there.
Shish. What's wrong with them cheese wheels? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Take all the goodies. No, I just want the cheese wheel. No, I just want the cheese wheel, thank you. Oh, I'll take that. Dang it! I want the apples.
No doubt most folk in Skyrim consider the dragons terrifying. I find them wondrous.
Of course you would. Just like the mage of, Winter, or White, yeah, Whiterun. That dude.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
Okay, let's go talk to Falk. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Good to see you.
Okay, investigated the disappearance of the citizens. Unfortunately, they were murdered by Hagravens.
I understand. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
That was one of those other quests added by the quest board thing. Okay, let's take carrot. Let's take apple. Apple. And apple. Thank you.
Hello, friend.
Aw.
Please address all questions to the steward, Folk Firebeard.
If you have business, please see Folk Firebeard, my steward.
They all say the same thing. Okay. Now we can head back out. Oh, that's right. Can't I get the house here? I should be able to get the house here now and fully deck it out too. Thank goodness they're on the same side. I'd hate to be a Stormcloak with this mod on. Going into Solitude would be hell. Oh man. And they're not that helpful. Some try to fight anyway, and they're probably a good distraction for the dragon. That gives you some time to take it down a bit. Here would be a good idea. Okay. Question is, which way do I go? Okay, that door is blocked, I guess. Really? Well, that's a bummer. Uh-huh. That's something I keep forgetting to check on, is if I added a save thing to the channel points. I might start changing some of those too, to where, like the stream does a thing like... where it's like blurp from... It's a blurp thing where it makes a sound. Like my old one. What was my like sound anyway? I don't remember. I remember my follow alert because I use the same one still. What's my like alert? Yeah, I don't remember. I have a lot of different sounds on this computer. What was I looking for? Oh! Dang, I don't have anything that can... Oh, look at that! New butterflies. Purple butterflies. They really put a lot of stuff in here. Whoa! See? hostile ones. Didn't want to get them confused with the good ones, so I left them at home. Okay, I was just checking that those weren't pickable. Oh, there's some moss. I don't know. I figured someone would remember. Maybe Tracy, I don't know. Tracy might remember. Ooh, the hollow stuff has got stuff in it. That's so cool. Taking it all. Guys. Wait, is that one already dead? I think it is. Wait, why did I do that? Yep. Well, that's weird. It gives you the option to harvest when there's nothing to harvest. Oh! 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 Ah! There's two of them! Thanks, Lucian. See? See? He actually heals you. Oh, crap. Ow. Whew. Going, Inigo. Where's Lucian? Oh, there he is. He's actually useful, unlike Donald Duck. Who, doesn't heal you until after you've used the potion on yourself.
You've been spotted.
Yep. And you had to push me into it, you jerk! Guys, why don't you come out here so I can get in there? Ay, ay, ay. Get it, thank you. Thank you. Oh, they got this. Sheesh. Oh, there's the mammoth tusk. I think I have all the things I need from Madesi. He said he needed a gold ingot, a gold ore, mammoth tusk, and 2 flawless sapphires. And I have all that. Oh.
These things like to lay their eggs inside their victims. Food for thought.
Yipe.
I like to think of philosophy as a way of conclusively resolving the big mysteries of life. Or is it? Discuss.
Up. Nice.
Goodness me! This is remarkable. Some kind of supersized root network. But you don't just get roots on their own. Is there a city-sized tree somewhere we've all missed?
My back is killing me carrying all this loot back to the camps. Thoron says the gear is better than anything a blacksmith could forge. Remnants of an ancient battle between the Golden Saints and the Dark Seducers themselves, he tells us. Still, I have my doubts. What's a wizard know about stopping an ebony arrow coming at your forehead with a poisoned tip and a full gust of wind? Plus, it don't look right. And it don't feel right. Still, the boss swears by it, and if I call our great leader a liar, I'm a dead man come morning. Still, if he asks me to bring one of those creepy-looking bugs back for him, that's where I draw the line. Oh. Okay. Save again. I don't know why, but he's naked. I have no idea why. Just shoot him in the butt.
Are you sure we're going the right way?
I can see a naked man in front of me. I know we're going the right way. Ah! Oh, whoops. Ah! I missed. Hold it down. Don't let go until I say so. Oof, that hurt. Oh! Ugh! What? Seriously? I'm like, how did I get stuck there? Da 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 da. Go 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 go. Ay ay ay. Yeah. Oh crap! No! You've got to be kidding me. No! Mm-mm. No. No. Mm-mm. I hate that lightning effect. It bounces off everything. Oh crap, 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 crap. Oh, really? Ugh. Ay, 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 ay. Hey, watch the face. Ah! I hate that. No. Stop. Get him, Inigo. Guard me. Whew! Nope, 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 nope. Ay, ay, ay. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, there's a good thing to use. Anything else I can use here? Nope. Holy moly, this guy is ridiculous. What about foods? Stamina... Shouts! Oh, one of those. Hmm... 2 points of stamina per second for 720 seconds. I mean, I could do that. I don't know what good it'll do me. Ah! Shoot! Can I uncross? Leave me alone! Let me turn around and do this, dang it! Get out of my face! Whew! Wait, I can shout again already. That was an act. I almost shouted at Inigo. No! 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 Mm-mm. 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 No. No. That's bad. Ay, yeah. Why is he so damn strong? Ow! 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 What? Stop it! Ow! Ow! Stop it! Damn, that is so annoying. Yeah, the only other time I've done it, I've had a difficult time with it, because this bastard is just ridiculous. How does it get a freaking thing so freaking strong? Yeah, punk! No! Oh, crap! Oh! Damn it! No! Damn it! Well, at least I know how to start this off. He freaking summons Saint, a seducer, and a freaking golem, or whatever. Such a pain. Okay, let's start off with all the stuff I need. Let's do that. And that. Health regenerates 10% faster for 100 seconds. Oh, let's take one of those. And one of those. I think that's all. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You really gotta be kidding me with this crap. Nah. He freaking teleports? Are you kidding me? Get your naked ass back here. Oh! Punk, no! Ah, you gotta be kidding me! Are you serious, dude? Got him, finally! Holy crap! Dude! Oh my goodness. Whew! What a jerk.
Right, that's all Thoron dealt with. Spooky magic sword. Should probably grab that. Carefully.
Thanks, Lucian. Ah! Happening here.
I'm getting used to this now. The sharp rocks, the deadly traps, the stale air. It's not so bad.
That was nuts. I'm like, you can't just take him from a distance. You have to close in range. Even though he freaking teleports. Oh boy. This game did not prepare you for things like that. The sample of Manosaur was discovered deep in a Nordic ruin. It shouldn't have... No, it could not have been there before. My time spent with the sword has had an impact far greater than I could have imagined. My reach has grown far beyond these twisting tunnels. This is wonderful news. Perhaps even more such fragments have appeared in the unlikeliest of places. That said, working this material into a usable form has proven difficult. Raw amber equally so. This is a job better suited for a master blacksmith with deep knowledge of the arcane. Someone like Evethra. A peerless smithy and my confided in learning the hidden sides of spellcraft. Evethra would no doubt be able to work out the secrets of amber and madness ore. If she hasn't gone completely mad by now, that is. I shall have the seducers deliver her a sample of each. With any luck, she still hones her craft north of Mistwatch, even after all these years. Taking that.
That sword? Do you know, I
look,
think it's
green butterfly
sort
jar.
of jiggle-ag. Be very careful indeed with it. I'm not actually sure what it does.
Thoron's Journal, Volume 3. Reality and Other Falsehoods. Looks like I already have that book. Oh wait, I didn't? Okay. I thought it leveled you up. Did I already have the first 2 volumes? Interesting.
If there's someone out there spinning more of this madness ore for Thoron's minions, we need to put a stop to it. Don't you agree?
Oof. That's finally dealt with. Those who make Creation Club content were good at anything, it was bosses. It made them a lot tougher. Ah! Oh, kitty cat. Chase the rats.
This is fun.
Easy, too. They're just rats. Yep. There it is. Let's open the door. You must raise the bar. Oh. That's what I thought I was doing. And we're out of there. Now I'll go talk to Risad, if I can find the dude. Turn to Risad.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Not right now, kid.
Papa says I won't see Rog here anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
Where is he right now? Is he at Whiterun? He's at Whiterun. But if I go there, is he still gonna be there? It took many more tries the last time I did that. Took many more tries. Wait, not this way. That way. Yep, there he is. He's there. Risad, I have news for you. I also have things to sell to you. Hello.
Warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here.
I've taken care of saints and seducers.
Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation.
What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Okay, do you have any... He sells the madness ore too, which is pretty cool. Stretch. How long has it been? An hour already? Does he sell lockpicks? He does. Buy them all. Never have too much of those. And I need that. That and that, I think. Which ones do I have? I have East March, Hoffingar, Solstheim, and Whiterun. So I have Hoffingar. I need Winterhold. There we go. I will buy all your moon sugar. Thank you. All your healing potions. Cure disease. Since I'm no longer a werewolf, I need that. And I don't think I want anything he has to sell here. I don't think. Do you have a dark sword? No? I don't think I ever found one. Well. Alright, let's see what I can sell. One of those. Not that. I don't think I can sell those. Hold on. That. Sell that. And then these. Sell those. Not that. Ah, you don't have much money left. Shucks. Alright.
May your oath lead you to one second.
There we go, leveling up some more. Not another level, but leveling up skills helps you level up.
This city is put up with a raging dragon, 2 Daedric invasions, the Alliance War, an army of frost trolls, and a witch queen. And it's still here!
Mm-hmm. It's one kind of city. Gonna rest at the house and see what we can do after this.
Is that a Heart of Order you have there? May I take a look?
Okay.
Marvelous. Gosh, yes! I think this actually is a genuine Heart of Order. You get these from Jigalag's Knights of Order, but you don't see many of them these days. Fascinating crystalline structure. Interesting resonant properties. I wonder if it's the knight's actual...
I'm not done with that quest yet.
Metaphor. Definitely merits considerable further study. Thank you for this. Here, let me compensate you for it. It's only fair. No, I insist.
More money. Wait here.
Sir, yes, sir.
There you go.
What can I do for you?
Any thoughts?
This building makes me feel as snug as a flea in fur.
Mind if I ask you something?
Go ahead, ask away.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Alright.
Wait, yeah, it should be there.
Of course. What do you want to know?
Oh, it's the first option, isn't it? I completely passed by it. Yeah.
Yes, thank you. I will try to be...
Why do I do that? Let's take that cheese. And that cabbage. On that meat. And anything in here? Not really. Rabbit leg. Rabbit leg.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I'll just sleep for the night. I think I grabbed everything else from here. Oh, except for those. Whoops. Pfft, whatever. Yeah, I've read that book. There's the bottomless chest everyone loves to use. Luckily, I got another player home that lets me use that. 10, 11, 12 hours. I'm gonna be up at 8 AM because that gives, that's where the sun is actually up game. And we're well rested. Where did Lucian go? Oh, there you are.
What's new? Greetings.
Let's go.
You are. Bye for now.
Yes, my friend.
Let's go.
You lead, I follow.
There's another part to that quest. It's right outside Solitude. I need to get that player home here. Maybe see if I can own bits and pieces at that other shop. Whoops. Okay, there's another part of that quest I thought. Or it's just not on here. I can do that too, but I'm gonna go find the person. Oh, and that. Find out where that person is. Tripped. I did it again. Stop tripping. He does it again.
Looking higher above?
Nope. I'm looking to swim. See? Wait, tongs? What? Alright. Oh, the satchel's empty. What do you mean? You're clearly far from home. Looking for something?
Indeed.
I'm gonna get rid of the Shigora-shaped amber. I want to keep the Sword of Jiglig.
Well, that's a very mysterious note.
I believe this is what you're looking for.
This character is. If we're going to meet them, I feel like you ought to proceed cautiously.
Okay.
Very well. Here, take this for your troubles.
I get her helmet for it. Alright, bye.
It would seem so.
Right? Oh, looks like everything.
It smells like wood and salt.
That's what a campsite smells like, Inigo. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go into Solitude. Wait, not there. The Blue Palace. And get the player home in Solitude. Hey look, the sun came out. Bulk.
Good to see you.
Wait, I don't... What?
Anytime, friend.
Who do I talk to? I am confuzzled.
Please address all questions to the steward, Folk Firebeard.
Yeah, I don't think I can. It's a fork. Let's open the door. Barging in, princess.
There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me.
I thought I already did this. What can I do for you?
Falk told me what you did for us at Wolf Skull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
Could have sworn I did this one already. Must have just been the other... Take that sweet roll.
Good to see you.
Oh, sorry about that. Take that cheese. And boy, would I like your sweet roll. Ah, guys!
Doing that for?
Because the Lucian stepped right in my way. Take all the apples and the baked potatoes. Lucian, you made me step all over her lunch. How dare you? Do that. And that. I wish I could take that book. Oh, that's empty, huh?
It's a fine day with you around.
Oh, nope, nope. It's even got a freaking expensive necklace. Whoa, look how much it's worth! Holy crap. If you were to steal that, man, you'd have quite a bounty on your head. Oh, there's nothing in there. Well, nothing else to take. That's empty. Just got a fork in it. Put a fork in it. Okay, let's go put that horn away. Trying to get that player home. Night? Okay, this place is outside of Whiterun. Around... Not marked. Not marked. It is... Oh, over there. Near that. I think I'll spawn over there. It's closer. Who said goodnight? I didn't see anyone. Oh.
That's close enough. That's close enough.
Not close enough. What the? Oh, oh, oh. Wait. We're not fighting them. We don't have to fight them. Oh, well, look at that. Somebody died. Note from a corpse. Oh, I'll take it. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. This ain't good.
We have someone
Oh, that's a lot of dead bodies around here. What happened? What happened?
Ah, my toe!
Someone killed a werewolf too.
My feet are enjoying all this exercise they are getting. My legs are less enthusiastic.
Oh, 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 oh. What? Let's put some things away. Like that. That's why that guy was naked. That's why that guy was naked. Just say no to dragons. Oh, that's what he was talking about. Whoa, what the? Ah! Why is it doing that? Stop it! That was weird. God, that was weird. Oh, and journals volumes 1 and 2. I have all 3. I do have all 3, okay. Oh right, or Torg's Warhorn. Almost forgot. Let's get ready for a fight though. Because I know what happens every time you come up here to place the horn down.
I don't know what you have been told. A friend is worth more than gold. I'd rather be poor with a friend at my side than be alone and oversupplied.
There they are.
My, you're a fiery one, aren't you?
What the? Heh! Nope.
Good teamwork.
I'm like, how the heck did he? How? Just how? How did he escape that? I wonder where the other ones went. I can pick it up again. Until I placed it there. And I get to keep it. It's one of the things you get to put into the player home unique armory area. 4:20 p.m. Back to the Blue Palace. Backstab him, he freaking runs off again. I'm like, what? Nuh-uh, get back here. Backstab him for good. Stupid Thalmor.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
Oh, shush.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Elisif,
It's a fine day with you around.
I've placed the Horn of the Shrine.
Folk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Folk when you have the funds, and thank you.
Yep, yep.
Good
Okay.
talking to you.
Mr. Falk,
Hello, friend.
I want a house.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
Take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Like to decorate it.
Glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase?
Bedroom.
Very well, Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Living room.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to
Alchemy labyrinth.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to
Chanting lab.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Patio.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Kitchen.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
And children's bedroom.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
That's all.
As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
That's it. Alright.
Keep safe.
Go check out the new house, guys. Now, what else did I have on my list? Because I know I had something else on, I believe. Oh, right, that. There we go. Not as good as my player home, the mod player home, but that's the best vanilla home you can. No, it's not even the best vanilla home. The best vanilla home are one of the ones you can build. That's the best vanilla home.
You stay out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can break even the strongest will.
Who needs to knock on a door? It's mine! Oop. No, I didn't press something. Oh, shoot. That was my bad. Gotta straighten things out here. Okay. Walk in. There you go.
You want to ask me something?
Yeah.
I am all ears.
I'm gonna relax here a while.
Not. Let me know when you are ready to move on.
What? No, it really would be a shame.
Lucian.
Yes, boss?
Wait here.
Sir, yes, sir.
Alrighty. I gotta zoom in. Gotta look at everything. Pick that up. Ooh. Look, I didn't have yet. Goody goody. I made a mess here. Okay.
Yum. Sweet rolls are irresistible.
What? Wanted to see if I had that book before.
Shall we move on?
Not yet. I am trying to get everything. Oh, take that. And that, and those.
Yes, boss?
Just relax.
You could use a bit more art on these walls, I think.
Iced wine. Salmon steak. Take the cheese.
Sometimes I wonder if it's time I found a place to settle down. I'm good at settling. I have a special talent for it.
Sure you do, Lucian. Okay, it's everything up here. Let's go downstairs. Yoink. Well, I could empty those. Sell everything. All the ingredients you could ever get. Oh boy. Get all that. Take it all from one player home to another. I need a snack too. There's nothing in these crates.
Damn fleas.
I don't have the house Carl yet because I haven't talked to the... I need to go back and talk to Elisif about that. About being a Thane. Then I get the house Carl, and the house Carl stays here. He keeps the house. More sweet rolls for Inigo. Gold apples. Ooh.
This is a big place, my friend. Looks expensive.
Ooh. One of those. It was expensive. But I'm getting my money's worth back here. Oh right, I forgot about kids' bedroom. Oh look, a sweet roll. Ah! In vanilla, they only support 2 kids in the household, but my player home can support up to 6, so and I also have the mod that lets you keep up to 6 children. I gotta forget about that. And it's...
Yes, my friend?
I'll wait here. Going to, go talk to the Jarl again. I need to get, a Thane title. Ugh, my eyes. Let me go get that title real quick. Lightly raining. Ah, you're right. I need to get... Oh, I still have some right here. I need to get another bottle. Okay, let's go talk to the missus.
I hope monsters come and eat you.
Oh, shush. Oh, that's why I can't do that quest just yet. Hello, Elisif.
Good to see you.
And is there anything else you
There
need?
is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city.
Done?
You help my people and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane.
Done it. Be an honor.
Good luck to you.
Oh, only 3 of 5. Okay.
Good talking to you.
Well, I'll take that cotton, thank you. And,
Please address all questions to the steward.
I guess I have to find some more people to help. Huh. Who else is there? I have, what's it? It's in a bag behind me. Jerky, beef jerky. During night time, I don't think I'm gonna find anyone out and about that I can get a favor from, do a favor for.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Have I done the things for the whatchamacallit? The Bard's College. Don't remember if I done that yet. $11, $12, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7. That'll work. Let me see if I can grab that. Can I get out of this? It's all mixed up right now. Oh, jeez. And it's daytime. All these sweet rolls are for Inigo, too. So I always get the sweet rolls for him. Now, how do we open this? Oh, it says tear here. It's still not tearing very easily. I don't know why this is so difficult to open. I misplaced my scissors. I have no idea where they are now. Come on. One way or the other. Well, something's here gotta give. Something here has to give. Let's save real quick. Don't want to lose any of that progress. Should probably, like, finish some of the, quests, like, return Runel's journal and stuff like that. There we go. Holy crap. Once you get it past that first bit, it finally just opens up.
Yes?
Where's Inigo? Typical. I like teriyaki because of the flavor. I don't know what to do. Look at this guy. Mr. Dragonfly keeps on the level. Right? I'm just stand here and watch Inigo sleep while I get some water. Man. Inigo. I'm gonna go sleep. Oh my goodness. Oh look, he's getting up. Just walking off now. Where you going, Inigo? Where are you going? Just get up, start walking out. Where are you going? Where are you going? Wait up, Inigo. You awake now, Inigo?
Greetings.
Let's go.
Behind you.
Got enough rest for the night? Oh wait, you're Lucine.
How can I help you?
Let's go.
Right you are. What's next?
We're gonna fall creep. Right? Inigo took a cat nap. One of his specialties. Oh, that trip's gonna take all day. I always overestimate these things. Uh-oh.
I've been looking for you.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
One thing only? What? I'm confused. Why did that music suddenly start?
Perhaps we can pick up the pace a little. My boots are starting to... Of course.
Where's your battle music?
I hope they're not actually waiting.
Hey.
Hello, friend.
Says something about a burial?
Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine. I just finished giving my old war companion Barrett a proper burial by fire. Old Hardhead hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of Arcane? He'll know the right blessings to make for Barrett's soul.
Alrighty, I'll do it.
Thank you.
I'm on the way to see Runil anyway. So I killed two birds with one stone, basically.
Ghost is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine. War is not new to Falkreath. You have only to stand in our cemetery to see that. Ah, Barrett's ashes. He was a good man. Not many warriors grow to a fine old age. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble. Thank you. It's a collection of regrets that I try not to forget. Here, I promised you this.
1,000, wow.
Until next time, then.
Only 2 out of 3 for the Falkreath people. Right? Wow. Some mod, I forget which, but apparently adjusts the bounce you can get from people filling out quests.
Strangers like you bring war. I've seen enough war.
You need to help one more person in Falkreath to get. Well, those quests are done. A note of warning. People of Falkreath, be warned that a dangerous criminal is on the loose. The highwaywoman known as Rigel Strongarm has been sighted in Falkreath. It is believed that she and her band of rogues are making their base somewhere in the hold. People are advised to stay at home for now, and those who must travel the roads in urgent business are advised to show extreme caution. Know that we are taking this seriously, and that no criminal will find solace in Falkreath. Mysterious attack. As most of you know, Vera was found dead near the bridge leading to Half Moon Mill last Middas. There have been many rumors as to the condition of the body, so let me just make clear what is truth and what is gossip. Yes, it is indeed true that Vera's body was found to be almost unharmed in Runel's examination of the corpse, and his preparation for the burial, he found that the only bodily harm that had been done was a pair of pinpricks in the neck area. What is also unusual is that the blood seemed to have been completely removed from the body. These eerie findings have led us to believe that Vera has fallen prey to some foul being of the night, most likely something that has escaped the dreaded Shriekwin Bastion. For now, we are deploying a guard to patrol the area near Half Moon Mill, with special thought of poor Hart and Hearn, who live so far away from the safety of our village. Lod's Blacksmithing Services. I offer blacksmithing services. Ain't much else to tell, really. I have a selection of weaponry and armory for those who in need can pay. Divines know the demand for these is high enough in these troubled times. If you have weapons to spare, perhaps we can work out a trade. I also have some ingots and ore lying about. Just follow the road and look for the sign with a hammer and anvil. Open during normal business hours. Odds. And Imperial Orders. The Imperial Legion hereby declares that Angie, the Huntress, is wanted for the murders of 2 Imperial soldiers in the service of Emperor Titus Me II. While the circumstances around the murders are somewhat unclear, several witnesses saw Angie shoot down these 2 legionnaires with her bow before fleeing the town of Helgen, where the crime took place. Angie herself is a resident of Helgen and thereby under jurisdiction of Falkreath Hold and its Jarl. Any lawful citizen who know the whereabouts of the criminal are expected to reveal this information to the authorities. Failing to do so is a criminal act under Imperial law. Interesting. The rest of those I already had. Let's see if there's anything I can get out of the
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
The host here.
Seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
You want a drink? All right then.
Here you.
I was Jarl once, but I was encouraged to step down when I took sides with the Stormcloaks. It was an Imperial plot, I tell you.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Any rumors?
People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
Well, I already found Valder. Not sure what else to do. No idea why I jumped there.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first, and the Empire second.
You know the dog you asked me to get?
Yeah.
Ended up being a lot more trouble than he was worth.
Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway.
That was very little. I think that was it. That's the 3. Now, go talk to the Jarl. Let's see if we get Thane.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
What? Did I not do it?
Till later, then. Until...
No? Weird. What'll count? Try talking to this guy again.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
You?
Be mindful.
Nope.
My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew
like
of
you
mine,
wander Skyrim. Until next time.
The Empire
Short
is all
bones.
over this
Handsome
town.
man in Falkreath.
Well, I wouldn't complain if we could string together a few sunny days now and then.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Aren't that many people in Falkreath? Maybe the owner of the potion shop?
Take
I
a
need-
good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
I need the...
Let me know. I
Okay.
might have it stored away.
Wait, who's this?
Try not to judge Falkreath too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us.
Don't let the shop's name frighten you away. I have plenty of reliable tonics and healing potions to sell.
Let's see. What brought you here?
Well, my family back in Hammerfell didn't approve of my interest in lethal poisons and death in general, so I left and wandered north. When I found this town, with its huge cemetery, I felt right at home. I opened the shop, and I've never looked back. This is where I belong.
Okay. And the name?
I know, it's a bit strange. Not exactly a name to bring comfort to the sick and ailing who come to buy a poultice or salve. But what you must understand about Falkreath is that our town is defined, for better or worse, by the large and ancient cemetery here. That's why the inn is called Dead Man's Drink, the farm is called Corpse Light Farm, and so on. I suppose it's sort of a running joke.
Never mind.
All right then.
Yeah, I have no idea who to ask. It's gotta be Fadgear. He's the only one left, but he won't give me the quest. I think I have to catch him here at some point to get that quest from him. I've already talked to the blacksmith. You get that quest, it lets you get that. I have the mask, which means I've already been on the quest.
Used to be a part of Cyrodiil. If it was as dreary then as it is now, I'm not surprised we let the place go.
I guess I can't finish Falkreath's thing right now. I don't know. I mean, I already have Lakeview Manor. Oh well. Let's see. Oh right. There was this. Where's that's on Solstheim, isn't it? Well, there's this, which is Riften. I'm gonna pop in Riften right outside of it, instead of right inside. A fight could break out immediately.
Let me. I am in.
Place is a little devoid of guards. Jeez. So weird in here.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
What? Where? Oh, you.
There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onric. You should try it sometime.
You're a fisherman.
Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishing. Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh? Too bad I haven't had the same success helping the city shed its poverty. And even Nord thinks I'm wasting my time trying. I disagree.
Who buys all your fish?
I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold to me. The only untapped market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me. You'd be paid, of course.
Alright.
Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are. Remember to give at the time.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone. My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
How do you keep it this fresh?
I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elamir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, but only for a limited time. I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
I'll find them.
Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out. Be careful looking for those teeth. Those little bastards are dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this guy I think has some things.
Prices and the highest quality in Skyrim. Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
Odd name for a dark elf.
I may be dark elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian. Through reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned and taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh.
D's Deluxe is now following.
Yo, see-through raid.
How I ended up like that.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Spas_T9X is now following.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
See-through_ rated my stream with 16 viewers.
Yo.
A new hand touches.
All these follow.
Cosmic_Slade is now following.
Hey, see-through. Any clues about your past?
Just one. I know when I was found by my...
Ah, it's alright.
I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Telvanni. It was one of the great houses in Morrowind long ago. Whether that means I was one of them or not, I'm uncertain.
That's, you know, that's what usually happens.
Travels, they might provide me with the answers I'm looking for. I'd be grateful.
Keep an eye open.
Thank you.
Hello there.
Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale.
Hello.
New hand touches the beacon.
Another follow.
Flame92 is now following.
Are you counted? I think?
Rare trinkets and the finest
When you beat the raid, yeah.
Don't miss out. Purchase a
We're doing some random questing today.
sent to
Hey, Inigo. Guess who I'm being?
And I need to pull something out of the bag for this guy. No, out of the bag. I need the gold, ore, and the sapphires. Jeez. Perfect.
Look at me. I am a big blue.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
I have your sapphires.
Good. These will make wonderful settings for my rings.
Good night, see-through. Yeah, nothing. Did you get to see much of a beetle bomb? I think he's pretty cool. I showed him to Red the other day. With a mammoth tusk for you.
The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets.
And here's the gold ore.
Perfect. Melting this down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started.
Anything else?
No, I think I have enough here to get started. Here, let me give you this.
Oh, that's cool. You like Skyrim?
For all your trouble.
And he gave me a gold ruby necklace. Alright, thanks.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Well, that one's not a Khajiit. That was an Argonian, but yeah. Yeah, excuse me, Lucian. Oh, and then there's this woman.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
I guess this is what I say. Oh, flashback. Yeah. I don't know about Morrowind. It's the only one I don't have on Steam. I have 1, 2, 4, and 5. I don't have 3. You seem desperate for coin. Having trouble selling your goods.
Are you serious? I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by.
Seems dangerous for a merchant to be traveling the roads. The war.
Well, let's all raise a flagon to Ulfric, future king of Skyrim and bringer of poverty to the working class. Say, you look like you could handle yourself. Maybe you can help me, if you're looking for work.
What do you need help with?
I need someone to pick up supplies from Naranya, living in Windhelm.
Alright.
Thank you. Just bring it back to me, and I'll gladly pay you for your trouble.
Nothing illegal, I hope.
Don't ask any questions, alright? Just bring it back to me.
There's another thing to do.
How are you doing, Inigo?
Good. I am enjoying the Riften air. How are you?
Oh, not bad. Only 120 coins, of course, but not bad.
Good.
Keeping one hand to my coin purse. Oh, jeez. What did I come here for again? Oh, I already did it.
Your allegiance lies with the Empire.
Ah, shush.
Haven't much to discuss.
Already did what I came here to do. That. Inigo.
There once was a hero named Lucian Flavius.
Where's Mjol?
Writing and looks were just marvelous.
She's usually out in the market around this time. If not at the...
And all this could be yours.
Oh, good gods. I have over 100 different mods on here, which is not possible to check them all because of the way I added them. I use Vortex and with Nexus mods. Yeah, I don't see Mjol up here. She's probably in the hotel. Oh wait, there she is.
I've never seen Mjol this upset about it.
Well met, friends. How can I help you?
Main 3? 3? Hell if I know. I guess Inigo and Lucian would be 2. Oh yeah, what happened to Grimsever?
It was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin. I feel almost as defective.
I don't know, what else is noticeable?
I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement.
The campfire one, I think. I could find it for you.
I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous job.
Oh.
It would be a fool's errand. But I see that
That's not good.
And I know better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Misinchaleft. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life.
A Dwemer ruin sounds like fun.
I don't wish to be the reason for your death.
But I'm gonna have to stop somewhere and find a place to sleep.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge.
Sure thing, Brynjolf.
Back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood.
Check for quests. I've already done all these. Go figure. Let's check this one for... Looking for arcane supplies. Is this thing on? Right, so... I, that is, Willandra, which is I, am looking for new supplies of soul gems and alchemical reagents. What with the war effort and the struggle against the criminal underworld of Riften, Mistfall Keep is in need of all the potions and magical equipment that I can make. This, unfortunately, requires a lot of soul gems and alchemy ingredients. Now I wonder if there's a way to enchant armor without the need of soul gems? Interesting. Though it would mean harnessing the energy from Aetherius itself. Maybe connected to the stars, like the Aelids? Never mind, just bring me those soul gems and ingredients. There should be plenty of things to gather here in the Rift. My old mushroom house near Dayspring Canyon had a nice botanical garden. Grew a little bit of everything there, with just a little bit of Bosmer talent and some Telvanni magics. It does come in handy when growing your house from a small fungal pod. Anyway, mushrooms and fungi of all kinds are what I am needing. Canis root too. Mountain flowers of the red, yellow, and purple kinds. Swan feathers for disease curing. Swan feathers? I didn't know that was an ingredient in this game. And duck eggs? What is this woman on? Oh, and any bear claws, bees, and honeycombs you come across, just beware of the stingers. And the bears. I do wonder what became of my little mushroom home. Probably overgrown by now. Well, I hereby give it back to nature. I'm much too busy at the court anyway to travel outside of Riften. Remember those ingredients and soul gems. Yeah, as if I'm gonna find all that. Stay away from Raltbathar. I tried to explore Raltbathar, but barely went beyond the main entrance. I heard strange ticking sounds, even though the ruins are ancient, and I knew better than to lose my soul to that horrible place. I'm not going anywhere near it again, and neither should anyone else. Horse Crusher. Oh, that dude outside. The Pond Prawn. Welcome, welcome. The Pond Prawn offers Riften's broadest collection of everyday goods and specialty items. Whether you're looking for new tools, materials, and supplies, or something more exotic to bring home, you are sure to find it at the Pond Prawn. We offer everything from tents, bedrolls, lanterns, and lantern oil, cook pots and hammers to Dwemery artifacts hauled up from the darkest depths by foolhardy adventurers, and authentic Nordic urns and statues from the ruins of Skyrim. A piece of true Dwemer construct is sure to look spectacular on your mantelpiece. Or why not pay homage to our proud ancestors by displaying an ancient statuette of Shor or Kine? Be sure to browse through our extensive collection of ancient Dwemery urns. These truly look amazing. Remember the Pond Prawn for all your regular and specialty shopping. You will find us near the market next to the brewery. And I wish I could take it from that part, but it's stuck on read. Dang it. Why do I keep seeing an update that's not happening? The Bee and Barb. Welcome, welcome to the liveliest inn in all of the Rift. The Bee and Barb offers rooms and beds for anyone traveling through the town of Riften. And we have a broad selection of breakfasts, lunches, and dinners. How about chicken egg omelette for breakfast, or a nice boar stew for dinner? The lovely Kiraba cooks it all in her kitchen and serves it with a nice mug of coffee on the side, or genuine Argonian blood wine if you prefer. If you're looking for some fine spirits, speak to Talonjay. I mix exotic Argonian drinks by recipes from Gideon and Blackmarsh. Our selection includes the deceptively sweet Velvet Lechance, the spicy and flowery White Gold Tower, and the mightily strong Cliff Racer. The kitchen is open at meal times while the bar keeps open all through the night. Stuck on raid again. I hate when that happens. And then, thank you for attending. The Snowshot family would like to thank all people of Riften who attended the burial of our dear daughter, Lilia, who so tragically was lost in the war against the Empire. While we mourn the loss of her light that was so abruptly snuffed out, we take solace in the fact that she died a true warrior's death. As a battle maiden in the Stormcloaks, and now sits at the table in Shore's halls in Sovngarde. Many have the casualties been in this blasted war, but let it be known that it is worth every drop of blood. No Talos-renouncing imperial bastard will sit on the High King's throne while a snowshod still draws breath. This is our land, our ways, our tradition, and by Izmir, we will defend it with our lifeblood. My wife Nora remind you all that a small shrine has been placed near the altar of Talos to commemorate Lilia and all the other heroes fallen in battle. You are welcome to light a candle and place it in memorial or leave a few symptoms. All donations gathered will be used to provide for the widows and orphans who have lost their husbands and fathers in the war. And may Emperor Titus Me II rot in oblivion until the end times. Well, sheesh.
Make love like a saber cat, or
Sure thing,
dust like a
Brynjolf.
Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
I gotta get away from that noise. Was there anything that's I need to finish? Yeah, I don't know where Geldis is because it doesn't show me. I hit... Oh! Wait, what? He's here? Hold on. It wouldn't show me before. Huh? I'm confused. That's Mizjaleft. What? That's the wrong thing. I'm confused. Where's this person supposed to be? I doubt he's anywhere around there. Yeah, I don't think that's right. Let's see. Oh, not worried about that. Drinking contest. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, I think to that one. Yeah, that's here. That one makes sense. I will walk from there to get there. Wait, it's already 6. That doesn't matter. When we get there, we'll set up camp. Almost forgot about this. I only have 2? Uh-oh. That's not gonna work. Well, let's harvest some wood. Well, thanks, Inigo. And use. Sleeping. Keep it daylight and what the?
Don't have anything to say to you, stranger.
Okay. Pack that up.
Strangers are nothing but trouble.
What are you guys on?
Karthwasten has enough problems. Leave us alone.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Why are you here if you're from there?
Look,
oh.
A snowflake. Look, another snowflake.
Right? They're not very nice. They're a long way from home, too. Oh, this place. It's guarded by bandits. Hold on. Show how good I am with the bow. And get this dude from here. Oh, come on. Ow. Right behind the rock. Of course. Get him, Lucian. That's right. Take him out. Now there's more in here. I gather almost everything I can. Some things I keep and put away in the player home. Other things I sell. Sell a lot of different junk, too. Oh, that took her out easily. You want this in writing? Fine. The deal is you lot help me get the artifacts out of this ruin, and I deliver them to my buyer. No artifacts, no coin. I will pay by the piece, so get as many as you can. Good luck getting anything for these without me. Huh. Uh-oh. Lucian. Oh my gods. I know.
Take this! That the best you can do? Your belly
Be careful what you say, man. Eddie, Lucian, stop. Oop. Too much stuff on me. Gonna put some things away. The bag of holding. Nope, not that pocket. Jeez. Put that away. I don't want to keep that on me. Just in case it decides to get equipped to me by accident. Put some things in here like apples, cabbage, carrots, gourd, leek, potatoes, tomatoes. Oop, not the sweet rolls. All of these. Oh, that's right, I bought a player home and I got a whole bunch of ingredients, different ingredients. Oh well. I don't know where that fool is anyway. I think he's in Solstheim. Oh right, and that. There we go. Why am I going up? The entrance down here. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Here we go. Oh. Aha. Oh, you're right. I think it kinda saved right there too. I gotta save a little later into this. Didn't really need that. Didn't need that last thing. Oh well. Can always sell stuff. But yeah, I'll just take everything. Not gonna bother with figuring out what's what there. Just take it all. Dang it. Ow. I was late on that. Oh well. Okay guys, thanks. Okay. Ooh! Slice his head clean off. Gotta love those animations. Yeah, come here, come get your head cut off. Uh-oh. Getting a little too close there for a... Oh, orcish helmet. Oh. Oh, now we're carrying too much to run. Some more away. Bag of holding. I'm sick of repeating myself. Hand this to the man replacing you between shifts and ensure he reads it before you leave the post. I am not to be disturbed. Permit no one in my chamber ever. Certain people may come looking for me. I want those people dead. You'll be back to raiding pig farms tomorrow if you foul this up. Let's grab that. Should have the key to this now.
I wonder how different the world would be if the Dwemer was still around.
They probably wouldn't help the rest of the world with their technology, if that's what you're thinking, Lucian. Wait, did I come from that way? I did. Go this way. Wait, where's the other one? There were two of them over here. You gotta... oh, there it is. Man, they just charge in and take care of everything. I usually don't have to do anything. My buddy's got it all. Ow. Oh, oh, oh. It's one of those. Ah. Got it.
Time for my taking this place by storm.
Let's unlock this door. Oh, come on. Failed again. Bingo. Get. It just keeps moving.
Must die. Some sooner than others.
And yeah, this is the puzzle. Wait. What?
You do know where you're going, don't you?
Of course I do. Oh. Master chest. Hold on. I have something for this. Oop. Oh. Ah. Nope. Oh, for crying out loud. Somewhere in this area. That's not quite it. Nope, that was too far that way. Nope. Really? Is it more this way? Ah. Ooh, that was close. That was far. Nope, not even close. It's somewhere right in that area, but... over that way... Oh, come on. Aha! Got it. Woot!
Excellent work.
And that lowers all the bars. Whew. Falmer. Great. I'm like, how am I still seeing? Like, oh yeah. There's lights in here. There's lights in this place. Ominous. I know there's more. Can't see them all right now. Oh, there we go. There's one. Oh, crap. Get him, Inigo. Nope. 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 Oh, thanks. Whew. Really? Like, jeez. Nice. Sweet. Two more skills leveled up. Let's grab one more thing. There's enough light in here. Give me that. Oh, okay. One hit wonder. One hit and you wonder what happened. Inigo, wow. Chill. You don't have to push me. Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah, I hate these things. Thank you.
That was good teamwork.
Mm-hmm. Sheesh. Let them use their own traps.
What do you need?
Inigo, stop. Lucian. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, ugly bug. You should see the available dialogue when you get to talk to Inigo about those. Inigo, stop! I don't even know if that was Inigo. I don't know why I did that. Why I said that. That was Lucian. I think I'm almost there. Inigo, chill! Wow, don't be in such a rush, dude. We're almost there. Chill out.
Let us tread carefully.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Oh! Got him! Alright. I got a little buzz going on here. What's this? Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. Just random notifications going off. Like, what's all this buzzing going on here? Nope, nope, no one unlocked. Nope. You think you take the one out way back here? They would go towards that one to investigate. They'd be like, huh? What took that one out?
Two-legged bug.
Get him, Inigo. That two-legged bug. What's up here? Oh, this has to be unlocked. Oh, really? Oh, I had it. Was on the right path. Nope. Ah, like, that's close. Ah. Really? Ooh, 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 getting closer. Ah! Really? Nope. Nope. Really? Ah. Nice. I close in on level 30. Okay, so that's what was over there. Nice. Okay, you can stop moving now. Yeah, let's make sure I don't end up shooting accidentally. Scoot in a little too. There we go. That Homer back there is going nuts. You see it? Running left and right. Ooh! I got it! Ah! Shoot! Whew! Anything over there? There's a door over here. Locked. Nope. Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. Oh. Oh, okay, it's somewhere in the middle here. Aha. Huh? So that's what was over here. That's why it's good to check every little corner you can. And this stuff fills up quickly. count that as red. Damn it. Thank you. Like, get off the reed thing. Oh good, it let me put that away. I'm gonna teach that to Lucian at some point as well, so that he knows. Oh, I almost missed the hydrate. Ah. And here we are. Ah! Nope! Oh, now's a good time. Oh.
Nice work.
There it is.
I've read the layout of Dwemer ruins in Vardenfell. It's quite different from those in Skyrim. I'll have to see for myself one day.
That's a way into Blackreach right there.
No one's quite sure what happened to the Dwemer. One theory is that their chief tonal architect tried to turn them into gods, but it backfired. Alright guys, where's Inigo? Inigo? And Inigo.
Transfer accomplished. Environment interesting.
Let's go. Alrighty. Now we go back to Riften. Huh? What? I see no enemies. I see no enemies. Oh, wait, they found him. There they are. Well, that took care of them. Now can we fast travel? Finally. Oh yeah, and stuff to sell. They're bad dogs. They got in the way. Steal from... Oh my gosh, really? Wait. Oh, she's in there. Can I get in there? I can. Still have jerky.
Ah, you're back. What have you discovered? Astonishing! To think you actually were able to reach it, and yet return to tell the tale? Rarely in my travels have I encountered those who possess skills equal to your own. I see I still have much to learn. If you'd permit me, I'd be honored to accompany you in your travels for a time.
Alright.
Thank you so much for all your help.
She got her default weapon back. Press for help. Lady Mule, I hope this letter finds safe passage to your hands. We're in desperate need of help, and we have nowhere else to turn. Everyone in Dawnstar is having nightmares. These horrible visions plague our slumber and leave us feeling frightened and tired, even after a full night's sleep. I myself have awoken from one of the dreams bathed in cold sweat after having one of these nightmares. The things that I saw were simply too appalling to describe. There's a priest of Mara that claims he might be able to help us. So far, he simply sits within the Windpeak Inn scribbling notes. If you could find it in your heart to make the journey to our city and help us, I would forever be in your debt, Medena. I can take it too. Apple pie, salmon steak. Just take a bunch of stuff. Right. See if I can sell everything here. No, I should probably go inside first. That would be ideal.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around.
Okay. Let's... look through this. Let's sell one of those. All but one of those. Like that. Oh. No, wait. All right.
Welcome to the Pond Pro.
What do you got for sale?
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Always gotta get those lockpicks. Hold on. Oh. Forgot about something. I know, Marty. There we go.
I have trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. Aha! That leveled me up too. Nice. Oh, I forgot about stuff like that. The Dwemer stuff that doesn't melt down into stuff. I think that's it.
Oh. Right.
Hold on. Bag of holding. Like those. And is that it? No, that. Those. Okay.
Pickings may be a bit of this and a bit of that.
Little bit of this, a little bit of that. I mean, I have a lot, and I can always get more if I need it. Firewood's in my inventory. Oh, it's not tough to find. And that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Everything I need to sell to him. Uh-oh. Oh god, that scared me. Nothing that's uncooked or made there. That's all good. Alright, and then put that away. Since it's enchanted, I might be able to disenchant it. If I can't, then I sell it. Oh, that was a lot. Let's go with I end up right by the wall. Well, almost. Okay. Where's this one? Oh, it's all the way up here. Jeez. Don't know if I want to go there. I can get those. Ice Wraith teeth, I have plenty of myself. Wait. Where am I? Ah. Here. And I leveled up. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Nice timing getting home.
Dragonborn, it is my honor to stand before you. Well met, friend. How can I help you?
Not long. Okay, it's time to grab some things from the bag to put away. Oh wait, not those. Ingots. I don't know which ones I have and don't have, to be honest. They make all kinds of neat noises. Well? Wait, what? It's a Steam message. The heck? I get a Steam message right now? Can I shift tab or no? Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Wow, okay. That didn't work. That didn't do anything, okay. I thought it got stuck for a minute. Ah! Got the ore. That should be everything. That'll auto-sort. And now I need to go to the room to get the things. Yeah, but I need to let the guys off over here.
Teleport across the room has probably had too much to drink. Something to say?
I'm gonna ask you something.
Full attention.
Relax here a bit.
Thank you. Your hospitality is humbling.
What do you need?
Wait here.
So long as you come back for me. Hello, friend.
Hello, friend.
Good to see you.
Need to go here. Apparently there's no Steam overlay on my, on this game. I should probably save. Oh crap. I hate when I do that. Hold on. Do that. Sure, I want that. Like arrows. One-handed. Think. War axe. Maces, no. Dual wielding, no. Archery. I can do steady hand. I'm going to do the second one of that. Make it better. There we go. Then save. Yeah, my Steam overlay isn't on this game. Go figure. Huh. Well, since I'm saved the game, can I can't exit the... I can't exit either. Hold on. See if it'll let me exit from this instead. Oh, come on. Let me out off the screen. It's not letting me. Crap. Let me see what that's about real quick. Just gonna check that dumb thing. Have to close the game so I can do it. Oh my goodness. Okay, what's the blip? What the blip? What popped up? Yeah, I figured. I got invited to something. I'm in the middle of a stream, dude. Anyway, let's reopen this. Holy moly. I figured as much. JC's trying to invite me to play golf. That's the last of it. Alright, game, come on, back up. Any minute now. You'll be able to see, I mean hear. Alright, let's fix this. Right? Yep. Like it's there. I know it's there. Wow. Those really need to be silenced when I'm in a game. Hold on, the Steam overlay was the only thing that allowed me to go off screen with Skyrim. But apparently disabling it is what prevents it from crashing so much. Wait, what was it here for? Oh, the Ice Wraith teeth. This is plant ingredients, this is non-plant ingredients. Needs 5 Ice Wraith teeth. And I got 16. Bingo. Also wanted to do something else. While I'm here. Oh, that's the jar. Stuff in a jar. Oh, psh. Really? Oh, I forgot I had these. No. There we go. There we go. Put that there. I'll smelt all the ores while I'm here. I don't know what to do with that ore. I'll just put those away then. Do I have any iron ore? I do. Oh wait, I can make refined amber. Interesting. Didn't know that. Where are the chests that let me put stuff away? Right here. Okay, that'll sort stuff out. Then in here, that's where I put my empty soul gems. Right. As the amber can be refined, then it's an ore that I can put away into this. There we go. I should read some of those things I found. Where's the... Let's see. Oh, I need to put this in here. That's what I keep forgetting about. Where can I put potion? Here. Recipes. There we go. Makes things a little cleaner now. A request to meet. Thank you for your efforts to protect my realm. I believe you possess something that I am in search of. They're required before I return home. Oh, is it an artifact of the Shivering Isles that served as the focus of Thoron's depraved rituals? Meet me beneath the Arch of Solitude upon the shore so we might make an exchange. Yeah, I already did that. Okay. There's the purchase agreement. Note on new wares. Oh, this is what I got from the courier. Many thanks for dealing with the ruffians that have plagued humble merchants such as this one for some time. Coin flows well once again. Risad has new wares for sale that would interest one such as you. More of the arms and armor used by the saints and seducers have been found and can be yours for a price. This one has also traded for strange new raw materials. Risad knows not what they could be used for, but this one is sure you could find a way to put them to good use. May your road lead you to warm sands. And then, note from a corpse. If you're reading this, then I am most likely dead. A group of bandits ransacked my home and took most everything valuable I own. The worst is they took a pendant that has been in my family for many generations. Most of my family is dead, so that pendant was the last connection I had with any of them. I'm going after those scoundrels and getting my pendant back, even if it's the death of me. Well, they're dead. This was the dude's orders, the dude I took out. Agent Lorculin. In recent weeks, 2 prisoners have confessed to worshipping at a Talos shrine in the hills above White River Gorge. This cult must not be allowed to grow any further. Find the shrine, hunt down any heretics you find there, take no prisoners. What? I think that's everything. Okay, which way to the main hall? Not that way. Oh wait, I have an area in the special armory for weapons. Unique armory for unique weapons that don't have a place in that armory normally. It's just a chest that I place them in. There's 2 chests. One I put armors in, the other I put weapons in. Right up here. That's weapons. Okay, now where is it? There it is. I think that's it. And there we go. Staff, Gandor Staff of Charming, Drainspell Bow, Never Shattered, Drain Blood Axe, Honed Ancient Nord, Great Sword of Scorching, Sword of Jigleg, Lunar Iron War Axe, Lunar Steel Sword, Lunar Iron Sword, Urbane's Courage, and Dragonheart's Sword. This is armors. So far it's just a shield and a gauntlets. Nope. This way. Alright. Lucian's over there drinking. Don't get drunk now, Lucian. There's Inigo. Okay. Had to make sure where everyone was. Also been forgetting... I'm gonna go check out, Miko. See what Miko's up to. Still here, Miko? It's also 10 PM. I should sleep before going anywhere. Yep, there's Miko. What's up, Miko? Let's pet the doggo. It's a good boy. Poor Miko's no use to us anymore. Miko's so weak. And then the bugs. One here, one here. Actually, I'm not gonna light that again. I'm just gonna sleep. 8 hours. Streamloots say, support me on Streamloots. Alrighty. And a father's love. Well rested and a father's love. Dang it. There we go.
Good to see you again.
Hey, you moved. Now Inigo's tending bar.
What is on your mind?
Time to go.
Sorry legs, break's over.
You're standing on them. We're taking a break.
I'm not sure this armor suits me. Also, my chest is cold.
Yes, a line about it. That's great.
How? What's new?
Time to go.
Lead the way. What's next?
You honor Khajiit with your presence.
Can I train to sneak?
They'll never see you coming.
Oh, yes! Haha.
Must have been hard work carving this out of the earth.
Treacherous. If you must walk them, be wary.
Others here have skills they teach too. I gotta find them.
Hello, I'm glad to see you.
Ah, you just sell stuff. You?
Hello, friend.
Yeah, alchemy.
Think I can teach you a thing or two?
Nope. Dang it.
Hello, friend.
She doesn't do anything.
I could never have been a miner. Not in a million years.
I can always find someone else to teach me skills. That'll help bring up the, I'll bring up all the stuff I need. And bring up my levels. But I kind of also want to get through a bunch of quests. I almost forgot about these main ones here. This one isn't working. I need to redo that last one, I think. Maybe I'll do that one. Not that difficult. Oh, that's right. Supposed to start there. Wait, what's closer to that? Is Shipwreck closer? Oostengrav is not that much closer. Nico Shack is not that much closer. Blue Palace looks like it's closer, really isn't. Maybe the East Empire Company warehouse. I'll go from there. Wow, okay, that was weird. We gotta go this way.
Why don't you catch us dinner while you're in there?
Why'd you catch us dinner while you're in there? Oh, in you go. Oh, look. Go!
Problem solved.
Did not see that.
We are going to have some fun today, yes?
Sack of potatoes. There's one kind of thing out here you can find that I hope I don't run across.
Oh, there once was a hero named Inigo the Brave. He saved us all from many a close shave.
Oh, there once was a scholar named Lucian the Bright. He was slight but surprisingly good in a fight.
Here we are. Yeah, it wasn't that far from there. That was the best choice. 18th of Morningstar 4E201. How long has it been since I first heard the Galder legend? 80 years? 100? I can think of nothing else now. My goal is at hand. After searching, I finally traced the ivory claw to a collector in Braville. His death was necessary, but I have it. At last I have it. Man, this guy was already crazy. 22nd of Morningstar 4E201. 3 days of non-stop riding. I reached Anvil ahead of my pursuers and took passage on the ice runner, bound for Solitude once more. 29th of Morningstar 4E201. The other passengers are becoming suspicious. Returning from dinner, I caught one brute rooting around in my quarters. He almost found the claw. Had the captain not intervened, I would have flayed him alive. I hoped to spend the voyage sequestered in my room, viewing my notes and preparing spells, but I need to deflect some attention from myself. I'll have to mingle, pretend to be just another petty mage for now. 2nd of Sun's Dawn 4E201. The brute claims to be an adventurer off to seek his fortune in the ruins of Skyrim with his companions. Perhaps I can turn this to my advantage. Use them as fodder for the traps and Draugr within the tombs. I can see the greed in his eyes. Yes, that should work. 3 weeks to Solitude. The captain says if I have to suffer these fools longer than that, I'll swim. 27th of Sun's Dawn 4E201. With the brute and his companions in tow, I led our band across the marsh to Fulgunther, where we made camp for the night. Little has changed since my first expedition 10 years ago, but this time I have the claw, and I will have the amulet. I spent all night preparing a synopsis of my notes in case some fragment of the tale or piece of ancient lore may be needed to bypass the wards within the tomb. Then I cast all my books and scrolls into the fire and reduced my life's work to ashes. At long last, today is the day of reckoning. If I cannot have the amulet, no one will. Let's pick that up. They like to keep all those.
Sometimes have a bad memory. Too much skooma back in the day. Forgive me if I sometimes repeat myself.
Fancy a song, Inigo?
Of course, my friend.
Splendid! Let's warm up. La 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 la.
Okay.
Oh, there once was a baker named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun in search of fine bread.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he spread thick butter on the rolls he had made.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the Grand Baker Matilda, who said,
Oh, you eat and you steal and all our dough you need. Now I think it's high time that our people you feed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
When his freshly baked bread...
Oh, his freshly baked bread. When his freshly baked bread rolled around on the floor. Brilliant.
I love that song. It always makes me hungry, though.
Heckin' Inigo. Probably just... I heard that. Guys. Well, that was quick. Oh, no! No! Let my friends through. Really? I was like, no, let my friends in! Why are the dead so angry at the living? In they go. Oh crap. How did I do that? Ah!
Mr. Dragonfly is glad he is safe inside his jar.
That trap almost got me. There we go. Zombie.
We should not be here.
It'll be fine, Inigo. Nope, not that way. Really? Aha.
Good job.
Wait, damn it. Which one did he take out? That one. Oh, the teeth. I forgot all about that. Oh well. We'll take care of that after this.
Let me give you some room.
Again? Stop it! Ha! That wasn't hard. Can he not tell I am streaming? What is going on down here? That's weird. Ah! That was really weird. It's still weird. Why is it weird? Why is it weird? Why does it look like I'm walking underwater? Oh, no. Why is my game glitchy? snake. Eagle, snake, whale, eagle. In he go. Oh jeez. In he go. Is it snake? It's a whale. And that's eagle. I think.
This sword makes me feel a little safer here.
Lucian.
Sorry, after you.
Nope, nope, wrong way. Okay, so this has to be the snake. And this one has to be the eagle. I don't know why it's weird in here. Yeah, there we go.
I must be mad following you down here.
Ow. Whoa, you're big. I wish it would fix itself. It looks really weird on my screen. Well, that was a lot of stuff. Now can I need to look on the claw. Oh. It is eagle, eagle, dragon. Eagle, eagle, dragon. It's still weird. Hopefully this will fix it. No idea why it's looking like it's underwater. It's actually the only time I've ever been messaged on Steam lately. When I get an invite to golf with friends. Someone's like, Tracy. It did. Okay, it's a lot clearer now. Holy cow. I'm glad that fixed it. No, I'm just gonna keep the sword out. Ready for a fight? Should be an easy fight.
It's quite a sight.
Yeah, you kill them and everything else dies. Now what? Apparently nothing. There's nothing in that first part. I wasn't worried about the thralls because I knew I could take care of that easy.
It smells of death down here.
Always pick up the money.
What in the world is that smell? Ah, of course. You're
interesting. Frost breath.
Dragonfly is getting frightened here. You and me both, Mr. Dragonfly.
Did you already see that one? You did. Okay. And away we go. Whoa. And that's how they spook us.
After all these years, these ruins can't still be structurally stable. Sorry, just thinking out loud.
Aha! Like, where do I go? This way.
Sorry, dust.
Nope. Can't read that. Wait, 4:15. Where's my time on the... Oh, I have it covered. I think. Oh, it's covered by the taskbar. That's what happened. I get an invite on Steam and thing message pops up and blocks the taskbar. Blocks my... Blocks the stream time. GG's, Inigo.
imagine how many years of dust these ruins have gathered. If you piled it all up, I wonder how much it would weigh.
Bingo. Lucian?
Do you push like that?
Yes. Oh. A lot of linen. Oh, it's an embalming tool up there. I'm like, what's by the...
You know where you're going, don't you?
Of course, Lucian. Shush.
Damn it.
You guys are brilliant, you know that? Oh well, let's go back to Maurice. Wait. Yeah. Let's go to Riften. And go back to get those ice wraith teeth to her. Gosh, that's difficult to say. There's the gold or black blade. And glass mace. That. Steel armor. 2 of those. Just 1 more to go. Any uncooked foods? Nope. Oh, there we go. What? Oh, I still have to use that one. Never mind. They're not even tired yet. She outside? It's foggy.
Any luck with Sapphire?
Not yet. Hold on.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir.
5 p.m. Where could she be?
Exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Well, she's supposed to be out here, apparently.
Hurry up, Inigo! What is he up to back there?
Let me put that on the thing. Oh, there she is.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap meat?
Trees. They're beautiful here. Reminds me of
something.
Anyways, here's the teeth.
Perfect, just perfect. These should help keep my stock fresh for quite a while. And as promised, here's my trade. Hope you like it.
Stone flesh and pheasant breasts. Okay.
Be careful. These are dangerous times.
the fall forest makes me miss my childhood. Playing among the towering trees in Valenwood, living with my brethren.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only...
Okay. Time is it? If I go anywhere, it's gonna have to be to sleep and then do the next quest.
Get 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Yep, see that? 9 p.m.
Good to see you again.
Hey there.
Oh.
You're home. Did you bring me anything?
Yeah.
Wow, thanks, Papa.
What can I give her? Oh. Yeah. Let's give you a honey nut treat. There you go.
Thanks.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend.
What's on your mind? Sir, yes, sir. Hi! Alright then.
You had to push Inigo over.
Yes, my friend. Go ahead, ask away. Okay, come and get me when it is time to go.
Hi!
Hi! I am starting to get hungry though. I'm gonna finish the Galder thing, and I might have to call it there. Because I need to properly eat. Let's go for 10 hours. Sleep. There we go. I need to get another emote. I need to figure out what I want to make.
It's good to see you.
Hello, friend.
Do you teach anything?
Need something?
You don't. Do you teach anything?
Yeah.
No, you don't. You teach anything?
Good to. May I help you, Archmage?
You do. Oh my God! Finding someone who teaches skills here is ridiculous. Wait. There's got to be more. Someone. You teach the skill, right?
See you again, friend.
Aha! Archery.
I'll show you what I know.
And I can't learn it.
Hello, friend. Yes.
Okay, you don't teach anything. You?
What can I do for you?
Nope. Can I learn more from this one?
Hello, friend. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Nope.
With a voice wielding power.
You?
Hello, friend.
Nope.
Good day.
Believe the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil.
I'll let him finish.
Of Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come.
Okay.
Well, look who it is. How have you been?
I guess I can't train with anything with him, but
Sure.
make a request. Can you sing? Oh, that's all he knows? Crud.
Keep safe. Glad you're here.
I thought he would know Ragnar the Red. He is in Whiterun Hold after all. You teach anything? Nothing? Are you serious? You're useless. No, wait, that's not what I wanted. I just want to grab the guys and go. That's what it is. Just grab the guys and go. We gotta do the next part of this one quest. That. Wait, what does that say? No, that. Oh, read his notes. Whoops. It already got the fragment. In Garriman's Hall. There we go. How to summarize a lifetime of research? So little of what I have learned matters now. Get the text out of my way. The petty politics of ancient times. The age-long campaign to wipe out all mention of the Golder name. I know not what awaits us within Folgunther, so here, then, is the truth of the tale, as best I have been able to piece it together. In the opening days of the First Era, the Archmage Galder was revered throughout the north. Wisdom, wealth, honor, and power were his, and even Ysgramor's heirs sought his counsel. Smothered by its shadow, Galder's 3 sons grew cruel and resentful. They lusted after their father's power and prestige, and eventually Jirik the eldest discovered its source, a mysterious amulet from which he never parted. Together they conspired to murder their father in his sleep and divide his amulet between them, and so it was done. Consumed by their newfound power, the brothers laid waste to the surrounding villages. So great was the carnage that the High King himself intervened, sending a company of battle mages led by the Archmage Gehrman to subdue the brothers, and after a devastating battle the 3 fled the field. Mikrul, the youngest, was run to ground in Folgunther, the ancient barrow at the foot of Solitude, and though he fought for 3 days and nights, he was at last overcome and entombed here, his crypt sealed by an ivory claw. Gehrman pursued Jirik to the shattered crypts of Sarthal. Half buried even then, 10 veteran wizards fell before Jirik's elemental magic, but he could not overcome them altogether. He too fell and was sealed within the ruined city. Right next to that giant orb, no less. And at last, Sigdiz was cornered in the southernmost reaches of Skyrim. He challenged Lord Gehrman to a duel, knowing his foe was honor-bound to accept, and they clashed in battle, matched strength for strength, and fell together on the field before Averstead. The High King ordered a tomb built for Gehrman on the lake, which still bears his name, and had Sigdiz sealed within, forever guarded by the one who slew him. Galder himself was interred in a cave not far from where his tower once stood, in the place called Reachwater Rock, and when it was done King Harald issued an edict. The name and deeds of Galder and his sons were to be expunged from every record, every chronicle. Under pain of death, no word of them was to be spoken, lest any try to recover the amulet that had been sealed at so great a cost. And so it was done, but a little survived the ages. Enough. 4,000 years have passed, and the tombs remain sealed. The fragments of the Galder amulet lie within. Since the day I first heard the rumor, I have felt its power, calling to me, pulling at me. I will be the one to reclaim it, restore it, bear it out into the world once more. I must have it. I must. Yeah, he was mad with power. Hello, Lucian.
Yes?
Oh yeah, you know how to teach him something else. Train you some more.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. What shall we work on this time?
Another spell.
You do? Splendid. Which spell?
Fast healing.
That'll be handy for getting out of fixes in a hurry. Heal! Heal! So fast!
Want to continue?
Already? I still haven't finished digesting our last lesson. Perhaps another time.
Alright, follow me.
I'll be right behind you. Let's go.
Yes, my friend.
Follow me.
You lead, I follow.
I'm glad he showed up, like, right behind me. You.
Hello, friend.
Any rumors?
People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face.
Oh wait.
How have things been with you?
You got any
A look?
sweet rolls? You don't sell sweet rolls. Ah. Never mind.
Be careful out there.
Hey, Inigo, by the way.
You want to talk?
Where is it? I need to trade things.
This will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
Yeah, I've got something else for you. I've got you some more sweet rolls. There you go.
All set?
Yep, that's it. Let's go. Actually, 2 more parts to this. Right outside Iverstead. That's pretty easy. Given I don't get, you know, attacked immediately when I get there. Oh, crap. Oh!
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from Auroric Stead.
The heck? Moose trying to climb a rock? Lucian, Inigo. Come on, guys. Inigo. Inigo. Inigo.
Are you attempting to communicate with me? And if so, is your mind...
I know, right?
Oh, yes, marvelous, thank you. I was just thinking how fun your name is to say.
Phew. Carry on then, I suppose. I thought you were having an episode. I don't like the tales. Mr. Dragonfly says that was an impressive kill.
Well, that was your kill, Inigo. Of course it was.
Look at you go! You are a mining machine!
This place gives me the creeps.
This sword makes me feel a little safer here.
Looks like we have to fall in.
with the best.
I see that. This one's on a trap. Really? Oh, take those. Oh. Aha! Nice one. Whoa! Huh? Puzzle around here somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Eagle, whale, whale, snake. That means this is eagle. That's whale. This should be snake. This should be whale. See if that's right. Bingo. Easy.
Let's get this.
Freaking love it. German's epitaph. Magus, keep thy vigil eternal. Serve now in death as you did in life. By these seals our realm preserved from traitors three and their charm of strife. Take that. Take the key. That one's a little tough to get. Oh, he got him. I love doing that. Looks like Inigo already took care of the spider. Ah! What? The Death Lord? Help me out here, Inigo. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Inigo. Take that potion. Wait, that's not the right one. It's this one. Ow! One of these is a dead end. That is, okay. Guys, I was just checking stuff. Oh. Boom! Nice.
Still has charm. I am no expert in such things.
Oh, here we are. The room where we fight the dude.
You seem a little bashed up, Inigo. Very bashed up, actually. Do you need a healing potion?
Thank you for asking, but I heal quickly, Lucien. Do not worry about me.
You're sure? I must say, I envy your constitution.
So many mushrooms. Ah. Darn it. Oh! Really? It's gonna toss me out like that. Ay ay ay. Ah! Come on!
Right. Come on then.
Okay, come on. Get the... There we go. Ah! So annoying. Not doing me any damage, it's just annoying. Wait, did I do it? Did we kill him? We did it. We got him. Well, that was unexpected. Alright, well. Now 3 fragments. Boulder black bow. Alright. Nope, that's already picked. Oh. Huh? Aw, crap, I picked it up.
Let me give you some room.
Yeah, move. I missed him. That was pretty that was shorter than I thought it'd be. I got the last piece, last part to get them all together. That is the Reach. Of course it's in the Reach. It kind of looks like I could make it there from Markarth, just outside. Get notice boards, that's what it's called. There's Vigilance. 621. Well, I gotta stay that minute for long, but yeah.
They used to call this city Nichound Zell back when the Dwemer were in charge. Markarth does seem to roll off the tongue better, don't you think?
Easier to say Markarth.
My friend, I have been working on a new song. If you want to hear it, let me know next time we are at the Bard's College.
Okay. I'm not gonna do that yet.
I think I can hear whirring and clicking deep underground.
Okay.
If you need anything else, just ask.
I'm gonna put this on the map. Alrighty.
My brother and I used to go outside and play in the rain when all the other children stayed indoors. He enjoyed the wet weather as much as I do.
Fancy a song in again?
course.
Splendid! Let's warm up.
Again? Yeah, I just did that.
Once was a baker named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun in search of fine bread. And the braggart did swagger and brandished his blade as he spread thick butter on the rolls he had made.
Smells good. That smells good.
Then he went
Sounds good.
Ragnar the Red when he met the grand baker Matilda, who said,
Oh, you eat and you steal all our dough you do need. Now I think it is high time that our people you feed.
And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
When his freshly baked bread,
oh, his freshly baked bread, when his freshly baked bread rolled around on the floor. Brilliant.
Ah, yes. One must respect the classics.
Funny way of respecting a classic by butchering it. Like a Weird Al remix of it.
Thinking about spiders again, Inigo?
Spiders.
Flattering, squishy, squashy spiders.
That's running through your mind rather often, isn't it? Flattering, squishy, squashy spiders.
Ooh.
Flattering, squishy, squashy spiders. Flattering, squishy, squashy spiders. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively.
I agree, they do.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Oh, that's lots of fun.
Well, that was easy. It was easier to find than I thought it would be. I'm gonna reset my position here. Ah, there we go. Because it was weird seeing... being like bent over that way.
Excuse me.
Don't sneeze on me, bruh. These places are filled with mushrooms. Aw, it's empty, but this is a fishing spot. Can you believe that? This is a freaking fishing spot.
It smells of death down here.
And they're fishing spots. And the weirdest places. I was not expecting them. That's Skyrim nowadays. It's got fishing now. We can go fishing in Skyrim. Oh, look, ore. Really, Lucian?
Yes, show that ore who is in charge.
Ancient edict. Let this place be forgotten forever. Let it be struck from the rolls of history. Let it never be spoken of by man or mer. Let its very name be lost to the ages. Ye who enter here know. This place was sealed at great price. Honor those who perished here. Turn back and leave them to their rest. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna grab that imp stool and the blister wart. And the white cap. And that. And that. Which one does this use? Oh, the ebony one. Or emerald, whatever it is. bear. What is that? Whale? And, snake? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Okay.
Do you think the ancient lords played games? You know, between sacrifices to their draconic masters.
Which one is this? This activated by? Oh, the other one. Okay, I remember what that one was. Ow. That was eagle, eagle, dragon. Oh wait, that was right. No. No. Yeah, move that. There we go. There we go. Eagle, eagle, dragon.
Said no one ever.
Get in here. There we go.
How's your sense of navigation? Because I'm not entirely sure I can remember the way out.
Fine. There it is, the 3 pieces. Oh! Oh! Ow. Ah! Thanks, Lucian. Ah. Oh! Seriously? Oh my gods. Okay, wow. This one requires this. Nope. Not this time. Found him. Oh! Where did that one come from? Really? Got him. Inigo got knocked down by one of them. We're on the last one. We're on the last one. Punk? He is. Thanks, Lucian. Oh, look, we got them. Sweet. Nice. Awesome. And we are done with that. Little mini quest. Let's see. Inigo? Okay, making sure I didn't miss anything. Oh.
Surely, after all these years, these ruins can't still be structurally stable. Sorry, just thinking out loud.
That questline complete. Galder amulet. Finally put it away. And the claws. Hey, wait, what? No, wait, that's the right way, right? The way out? Yeah. The way in is the way out. So you have nothing to worry about, Lucian. It's only 8 PM in game. Nice timing, huh? Well, I have to go to Markarth anyway, so might as well do that as well. Luckily, they are in leagues with the Empire, so I don't have to worry about getting attacked by guards immediately. Although, guards do tend to die in this city pretty easily, so getting their armor is not difficult.
Excuse me, my friend.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house?
You're closing this stall, and that's final.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
You don't know anything about this house.
We're not fighting, we're just...
No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises? It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
The staircase over here is usually where they found dead. Oh goody, unlocked another place. Oh well, I have to go to the inn anyway.
What a display of color.
What a display of color. Check for quests. Nothing new. Check for something new here. Ooh, freelance adventurer for hire. The Reach is a dangerous place to travel. With the war and other dangers, why not have me watch your back for a fair price? My name is Vorstag, and I am a seasoned adventurer skilled with both blade and bow. And I will make certain that your travels here in Markarth and beyond are that much safer. My specialty are the Dwemer ruins, which I have explored extensively. Though I am no scholar, I will share what I know of these abandoned places should you decide you need my services. If you've got the gold to pay my fee, my sword arm is yours. Find me at the Silverblood Inn when I'm not on a contract. That one. The Reach belongs to the Forsworn. Down with the Nord usurpers. Long time ago you stole the Reach from us. But this land belongs to the Reachmen, and we will take it back from you, as we took it back when you were too caught up in the Great War. A tooth for a tooth and an eye for an eye. You will pay dearly for the injustices you have inflicted upon us. One by one, we will take over your precious mines, and stop you from ravaging the land in your greed for silver and gold. Beware, Nords, the time of the Forsworn is upon you. Leave while you still have legs to run. And Heart's Day. People of Markarth, when again the calendar turns to the 16th of Sun's dawn, Heart's Day is here, in honor of the lovers, Polydor and Eloisa. Rooms are free at the Silverblood Inn for visitors. There will be a sermon at the Temple of Dibella around evening tide, held by the Sibyl and High Priestess Hamal. The temple is open all through the night for prayer, contemplation, or simply a private moment alone with your loved one. I wonder what that's about. In this age of aggression, it is more compelling than ever that we embrace the teachings of love and compassion, and it is therefore our wish that the people of Markarth prove a shining example to the rest of Skyrim of the power of love. So remember Heart's Day and join us in the revelry and celebration. Make love, not war. Priestess Amal, the Temple of Dibella. Temple of Dibella. Dang it! I wanted to freaking take one of them. Heart steak, thank you. Wow. Okay. Make love, not war.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has...
You.
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
I have a purchase agreement for you.
Ah, Boley finally got someone out here. Well, it's about time. I've been waiting for weeks. Well, thank you for bringing it, I suppose. Have a good day.
Aren't you forgetting something?
What? Oh, how could I have possibly forgotten? Your reward, of course. Of course. Here you are. So sorry about that.
It's still a cheapskate. Yeah, it just gives ingots. Oh well. I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Alright.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
2 ebony swords.
Madman? A Forsworn agent. Here in the city.
In you go. I need to ask you something.
Sure.
You want to relax here a bit?
Why not? Let me know when you are ready to move on.
And Lucian.
What do you need?
Wait here.
Sir, yes, sir.
There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink.
Tiny little stone bed. Sleep 10 hours on it. Alrighty.
Unlike my husband Clever, I watch after our guests.
How are you doing, my friend?
Let's go.
Let's get moving.
Yep.
On we go.
And he go.
Yes, my friend.
Follow me.
Guess I better stand up then.
Heh. Any of these people have skills? No, you don't do skills.
Now you just tell me if you need
You don't.
something.
I know you don't. You don't do skills either. Never mind. Ah. Kinda wanna level up a little bit faster. Alrighty. Next time I can do another thing. I've been doing a lot without saving, but that's... Dang it! Why do I keep doing that? There we go. Hey, hello? Why is my stuff not responding? Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong thing, that's why. Let's see who's on. If anyone is on. That is still covering up that part. Wow. Well, that's gone. Anyway, this was supposed to be down here. Yeah. Not all the way up there. And now to open my browser. Well, let's close this since I'm not using it now. And browser, who is online? Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Oh. There is a bearded wonder on. Did I get that right? I think I did. Okay. Ah. And boop. And good night. You guys Friday? No, gonna figure out what I'm gonna play then. Alrighty.